Hello. Sorry for the late start. I was kind of procrastinating all day, as usual. Today we're gonna play some Alan Wake 2. Yay! So last time I played Alan Wake 1 and Control AWE DLC. And the story is, the writer, his story is coming true. And the darkness has taken his wife, and then he traded places with his wife. So now he is in the darkness. The owls are flying again, said David Lynch. And then Jessie from Control was apparently written by Alan Wake to be the hero that she is, or to show up at the FBC the time she did. And now we're on Alan Wake 2, where he's still trying to write himself out of a hole, I guess. Typical writer actions. And I don't know anything about this game except he looks like John Wick at some point, which is an improvement over his normal look. Alan Wake. So yeah, kind of an asshole writer. I guess this one, I don't know what this is about. I assume it'll be him trying to write himself out of the hole and still failing. Is there going to be Alan Wake 3? I actually don't know. I've never heard people just making 2 games though. Maybe he'll be a better writer now. I think his whole thing was in Alan Wake 1, his writing wasn't good enough. The critics were like, okay, this plot makes no sense. No, you can't leave. You gotta just become a better writer because your story don't make sense. And he's like, fine, I can't just write a Mary Sue. It has to have stakes or something. I guess there's give and take. I actually saw this typewriter on Amazon, I think, and I was tempted to buy it, but I don't have any room. I do kind of miss the clickety clackety. Actually, you know, writing on a typewriter is awful because you can't correct anything. Well, now that we have computers, you can't just delete. At least when you write it with a pencil, you can't erase it. You know what you have to do on typewriters is you have to take the paper out, put whiteout on it, put the paper back in, align it to that line, and then type over it, which is a lot of work. A lot of work, typewriter. I actually want the Resident Evil typewriter. It's cool looking. But I don't think that's very commonplace. Or everyone would have one. Also, ink ribbon was it round? I don't really remember, but I did have a typewriter when I was younger because I am that old. Anyway, I didn't really adjust any options. We're just gonna new game it. It might suck. We will see. Oh boy, no, I thought I'd play on story. Not pose a challenge. Challenging combat? No, thank you. Let's play on story. Let's play on story. I don't want to be challenged by you, Remedy. Loading.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
He looks like he sells heroin. From a boat. And or is taking over a skyscraper with machine guns.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either.
Is that the mother crystal?
But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh dear! bald. Graft some back hair onto your head. Is this the guy? The doctor from the one? Oh my god. Again, I'm getting some screen tearing. But that's lovely. Look how lovingly his shoulder hair is rendered. He's so curvy. Hello, my hot. It's making me a little dizzy, to be honest. Then I guess. Oh no!
Can you hear me? Oh, where'd he gone?
Hello? I'm just a man who was lost on the nude beach. Oh my god, the sensitivity is insane. Options, maybe? $30 is a good number. Something about it. I mean, is there a FOV? Ah, thank God. Autocomplete QTE. Button tapping to single tap. What does that mean? Whoa. Oh, it's got cheat mode. That's nice. I'm just a naked man. What is this? RE7? Cercerations. Zaza. Oh. Whoa. Alan Wake jump scare. Alan Wake and his ink blots keep jump scaring me. Is this Hartman? Or whatever his name is? Didn't Jesse kill you? The subtitles don't work. What are the aliens saying? How long can I sprint for? 2 seconds? Yes. Barry? No. Why would they do this to Barry? It's coming. Blah, 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 blah. Why are you using black metal voice on me? It's the fog. This ring. This ring is a filter. Come on. Oh, a Silent Hill shack. No fish. Mortar Falls. Oh. Aliens? Whoa. Are they shooting me? Running a zigzag, fat man. Hemingway? But there's no sound. It's a game bug.
Hemingway.
What? What is this RE4S opening? They're decoded the tree. What a title drop. What a title drop. Oh. Now we're back to a horror movie opening.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just
Murdery?
work stuff.
Murdery
Right.
stuff?
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when
It's
you
just
go on work
propaganda.
trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
This man is terrifying looking.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
What? It's a girl named Logan? Ah, that's some Fargo coffee drinking.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
She looks like a real person.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
They're FBI, not FBC.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Kelpie! Hello! Invitation. Oh my god, there's goals?
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
We're gonna get eaten by trees. Fabi,
I should take a look at that map.
there's like a real, not funny license plate. This is the number of games she's been in. Yeah, like Requiem, huh? Wow, it looks quite nice. It still makes me a little dizzy. It's like Control, but Alan Wake. But how does she jump? She doesn't jump. Wow, they put it on a spacebar. Makes so much more sense than whatever shift was that dodge was. Wow. Alright, I'll walk over here like you wanted. Should you be... Oh, I have this sweater. Hey. Oh, hey. That's an Ashley Graham sweater. I have that sweater. Saga, you're beloved. Walking is recommended. Wait, you don't just do this the whole time? Like Castlevania? My map. The map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Epic achievements are insane. That was so loud. It scared me. Wow, look at this game. So amazing looking. Damn. It's like if Silent Hill 2 remake had color. And hi, Princess. So Saga, his daughter is named
Over
Logan.
here.
Your daughter's Wolverine. Is this Sam Lake? Is this the actor? Is this the guy?
There.
Is
It's
this
Casey,
the
right?
Max Payne? Wait,
Sheriff Baker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right,
wait.
Anderson.
Is he the guy that Alan Wake writes about? Something Casey Jones or whatever the fuck his name is? That's the man himself? Yeah. Oh, I was literally like, oh, Sam Lake. You just put your name everywhere. That's Sam Lake. I saw him in something. Wait. He's Alex Casey, and then Alex Casey is Max Payne, and it's all Sam Lake? Okay. You know, I never played Max Payne, so it means nothing to me. So we're just people written by Alan Wake, right? And so is Jesse. Everyone's just written. Why is Sam Lake not Alan Wake? Why is Alan Wake Dr. Darley? I'm so confused. He's still Sam Lake IRL too. I heard he's a hack. Hello? You're in charge here? 1? Do I press 1?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Why does he have a voice? We heard you. Creative director for Remedy putting himself in the game is kind of funny. Yeah! I mean, okay, so I guess Alan Wake is literally a story about creation, right? It's about artistic creation. And the things you create taking on a life and not going the way you want to. I think that's unless some criteria is satisfied. That's why he can put himself, just like how David Lynch is in Twin Peaks, but not as David Lynch, as a director, you know? That's really funny. How long do you think he spends making that pompadour? I could use a briefing. Any witnesses? I have to choose. What is this, Mass Effect?
Were there any witnesses?
Where's my trench coat?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
You should learn Twin Peaks lore. Yeah. Well, basically, David Lynch is the guy who made Twin Peaks, and he put himself in Twin Peaks as the FBI director. And Twin Peaks is also about FBI coming to a small town to solve a murder. Let's take a look at the body. Why is 2 bigger? Maybe I
I want
want
to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
Got
Okay.
it, Thornton.
This guy also looks familiar. You know David Lynch, he's the odd man that smokes cigarettes. Yes. Is he? Don't think you've ever seen his movies. Oh, you should definitely watch his movies. He's inspired so many horror video games. Like, Silent Hill 2 is 100% a bunch of David Lynch movies all together. And Twin Peaks is so iconic, you know. And Mulder from the X-Files is in the Twin Peaks movie. Playing an FBI agent. I think his name is Denise. That movie.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Oh,
Make
wait.
sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
I didn't get the briefing. I forgot. Twin Peaks movie is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. I literally didn't understand it. I mean, most of his movies, I'm just like, what did I just watch? But they're actually really interesting and pretty deep.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell him about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some
He reckoned.
organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
This is peak Twin Peaks dialogue. This is exactly how a lot of Twin Peaks dialogue goes.
Are they gone? He's looking at his shoulder. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
Man, you know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You sounds how you played AW2 before. I've never played this game. I've seen people play it, but I didn't watch the whole way through. Like I've seen it, you know, occasionally, and then I was like, I don't understand what's going on, so I didn't watch it. But I know he looks like John Wick sometimes, and there's like a part where he's on a TV show. Like, you know, I've seen it in snippets, you know, but I haven't played the game, no. My first time playing Remedy was with Control. Because I thought it wouldn't be the game for me. I played Alan Wake 1 a long time ago. Yeah. And I don't think I got past the gameplay. Why is it blurry? Why is it film grainy? What do you have to say, Sam Lake? Why is your head so large? What is this, Claire Obscure? She looks like a real person.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
You can access the case board inside the mine the mine place. It's not even a palace? Come on! Why not a palace?
The mine place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
I need a
The facts are on the
mind
board.
Versailles. But what is in my mind palace? In my mind shack. My mind apartment. My mind studio. We got a A10 lamp. Great lamp. Love this lamp. A snowshoe with a bucket. A certificate for mind placing. A very tiny coffee. A stapler. I was just considering throwing out my stapler. So I had to buy a stapler for my passport application. But when will I ever use a stapler ever again? It's just been cluttering up my desk. It's not as big as hers. And it's not, your stapler is not even red, bro. She has a radiator in her mind place. She has a CRT so she can play Smash Bros. And a VHS to watch haunted videotapes. Good, good. Wow, even this lamp is like a 710 lamp. Great lamp. She's got a little pumpkin. Nice chair. Tasteful. I assume this is the daughter. Saga daughter. Cozy room. Yeah, very cozy. This deer was sacrificed. I think if you climb up there, there's gems in its eyes, right? Or a surveillance camera. Wait, who is this? Is this Sam Lake? Or the husband? Is Sam Lake the husband? We got section of grizzly giant 101 feet circumference. Minneposa Grove. Montgomery Street, San Francisco. Hey! This lamp matches her sweater. I 100% has the sweater she's wearing. Probably at my parents' house, because it's a winter sweater. Where's the pictures of NYC, though? It's even got a fire extinguisher for your mind palace. In case you catch a fever. What are these? What are these things? Wait. What is this? Chopsticks? Huge chopsticks? For her Chinese food that she's sending to her mind palace? Pistols featuring service pistol. Wow, they got like alcohol in the mind palace and a napkin dispenser. All right, we looked at we got a ceiling fan. That's a requirement for, you know, the noir detective. She's got a binder clip, a flashlight, a marker. Duct tape. Oh my god, it's what is it? Getting bright in my mind palace? What is Mind Palace from? Is it from fucking Sherlock Holmes? It's like every detective thingy has it.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. You use keyboard to move around. You can zoom. Okay, like, can I just, like, read it or something? The previous murders, it says. Murder method? Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water. Post-mortem. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing escape. Okay. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Wow. Hey, oh, I forgot. I bought like a murder game that's like, it came in a case file like this. And I think you have to solve the murder. I have not opened it. But yeah, I tried playing one of those before. It was too hard. But then I bought another one because I'm stupid like that. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down, bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma. Consistent with 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experience bloating. Bloated of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. I mean, drowning or there's in water. How do I see this one? Why won't it? Like, why won't it let me click? I can't read this. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018, some organs missing, predation, state of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Time travel. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Hey, Ellen! Welcome. Ellen waking. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as caused death, tattooing on body is illegible. Isn't that? I can't even read it. The light. Okay, can I look at it without this flare, lens flare? No. Oh, I have to go like this. No. Still can't read it. Why is it so bright? Killer profile. Postmortem tattooing of the body. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer maybe? Or their art? The murder target have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Chest trauma resemble animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Well, my place, Cauldron Lake. Murder site. Witch's Ladle. Okay. Oh. Control?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
If they didn't mind, please do not pause the game. What do you mean?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
What?
I was baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
He's death flagging. Wait, isn't this the book Alan Wake wrote? Like,
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
the death of Alex Casey or whatever? Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark of Broken Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirroring all its glory. Wait, I gotta be right back. One sec. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Anyway, where were we? Mirror Peak. I said Max Payne was really tall. Thank you, Calipy.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
There isn't even that much sky, bro. Is Sam Lake from Finland? I know nothing about him.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Phone. Hey, we can time travel using this phone, Bruce. General store.
Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
General store. Ooh. This is such vibes.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me,
Free
at
coffee.
your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
This guy looks like he sells drugs too. I'm just biased.
Oh, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What?
That's
Those are
military.
real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
That's the military. That's not the FBI's.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
The Momo. How, if you didn't touch him, how did you
Step
put the
one.
sign there?
Examine the corpse.
Huh? Ew, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't cens- This is not censored. Whoa. Am I gonna get... Twitch. I have to look at his
Wanna
dingus.
start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
I unlock my first key image. A dick pic. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mine place. Your mine shack. A mine shack is a little place where we can get together. CLL Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with something and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
F to inspect.
Coincidence?
Look at her putting those pins down. How do you get the red string? I want a board. But it's not like we have any papers to put on boards these days. You know? Murder at Cauldron Lake. Federal Bureau of Criminal Investigation. That's FBCI. They don't have the ego. Finis Coronat Opus. I don't know what that means. Something at the end. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate Cauldron Lake murder scene. Enter. When an image is Place, they will prompt a new question. Consistent with previous murders. Objectives are viewable on the case board in your goals. Control? I don't know which button is control. Investigate the crime scene. You're now free to examine the case board or leave. Jeez. Must have hammered those thumpets onto that wall, right? You're ruining the wood finish. My dad would be so angry. So where are we? Is this another useless map? Are we here in this markered place? Point of interest. Oh, we're here. Never mind. Murder site. P player? Ah. A much better map. Alright. We want to go north, maybe. Witchfinder Station? Streamside? Witch's Hut? Crow's Foot Hills? Cauldron Lake Shore? Cauldron Lake Park Service? Witch's Ladle? Ladle? Do you say ladle or ladle? Oh my god. I even took my allergy pill today. Bony Lake Paths, rental cabins. Where's the funny name for rental cabins? Hey, it's KBFM radio station. Watery! We were there last time. Cauldron Lake Lodge. Ugh. Okay. F. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. Ah,
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
It's his heart.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
What about these twigs? What about this little plastic thing? At least I don't have to look at his dingus. Collect. Okay, how do I... That's like a really fresh heart. What is he holding? A stirrup? Tap. Boom. We got a major chest trauma. This is consistent with previous killings. What? Why won't you put it down? Heart found near victim's body. What? Why let him put it down? Consistent. Okay, not consistent? Can I put it somewhere else? Can I just put it somewhere? I think the previous one's F? No. How do I see the old ones? So confused. You won't let me put these down. So I guess those aren't it. Control. How do I leave? Should be under question mark. Hmm? Question mark. Oh, shit. Wait, what? How did I do that? Wait, what did I just do? Why can't I do it again? Oh, wait. I'm on the... Killer profile. Tattooing. The discernible traits. Animal butchery. Bruising. Wrist and leg. So... All bodies experience bloating. Deep gash, heart missing. Okay. Why? I had to click it? So this is totally related. I don't get it. Why can't I put this on there? So confusing. Oh! You gotta put it on the yellow one.
Heart removed from chest.
I see,
strapped by
thank
the
you.
wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. This is cute. It's kind of like the Poirot. Major chest trauma. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Investigate crime scene. Learn more about the victim. Learn more about the killer. Okay. Heart was removed, but then left on the table. Was this murder interrupted? Bruising indicates victim was alive and restrained. Matches other cases. He came out of the lake, though.
Who is our victim?
Whoa,
Who killed him?
Don't look at his dingus.
Need to find more clues.
Sam Lake, how do you pump your door so pumpadorly? It's a...
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
It's kind of
Was it
jank,
for a
remember?
camera?
It's like something that should be placed automatically by the game because of how linear it can be. Yeah, exactly. There was nowhere else to put it. And it was kind of like unclear. She's like, is it for a camera? It's a camera tripod, girl. What? I guess you could put your phone on it, but your phone still
Someone
be a
was
camera.
drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Is that nuts? Why don't we look at the cigarettes? Are you a terrible detective? Why aren't we looking at the important clues? Like what kind of beer this is? And what type of tobacco he's smoking? You're no Sherlock Holmes. What was the one that they smoked in Control? He was like the board certified Black Pyramid tobacco. Ooh. Why can't I look at this?
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
I mean, we kind of cheat because we saw the flashback. We saw what happened. Have you identified?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He
Nightingale.
was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
He lost his hair.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
You probably
don't look,
knew him.
don't look.
Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Do
So
you know
knew
him?
our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Wait, what time did Alan Wake take place? I kind of forget. I'm sorry. So, Nightingale. At the end of Alan Wake 1, we saw that he was possessed by the dark presence, just like Barbara Jagger. I don't know. I guess it's Jagger, it's not Jaeger. And we saw that we were into our stereotype loop for the characters. The victims. Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Why does he look just like you? How did he become a completely different guy? How did he lose all his hair? I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. He hated writers. Thornton. Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. Oh, no, wait. This is a picture of... That's not a picture of him. But, Nightingale had hair. Thornton. Is it this? Thornton said...
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
So I guess Alan Wake took place 13 years ago. Mental state questionable, time disappearance. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Wait, he got snatched by the darkness, but then he came back at the end of Alan Wake 1. Multiple sets of footprints. These are belong to the killers. Lots of activities here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. Heavy blood splatter on the table. It's the victim, right? No.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
That's me. They really made a mess here? Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? Heavy blood splatter on the table. Premeditated or spontaneous? Tripod found near the body. It's fucking premeditated then. Looks new, brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film? Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. They were waiting.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
You know nothing about him.
Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Sega's mind. Saga? I just called her Sega Genesis. Mind plays to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. I have those pants and this sweater.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Wow. Okay. You're not the worst mom. Deadbeat mom. Profiling. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Fantastic burgers. The Greater Washington area. Nightingale. What a name. Missing person, ritual murder. What?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
She's psychic? What? How did you know that? So, okay. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. But it's, you know, dimensions and shit. Who... I guess Dark Presence? Nice portrait. Navarre's... Yeah, right? I need to make some portraits. We need to shoot a different beginning for my stream. Ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
These are wild ass leaps. These are wild ass leaps. Am I crazy? What? Did she played Alan Wake. She's like, oh, he was actually possessed by the dark presence. What? These are wild leaps.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
So the detective work is she's psychic. I see. She is Sam Lake. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. We just know that from our psychic powers. I can feel the Nightingale came from the lake. What is he, Excalibur? But why now, after 13 years, where he's been? He's been in the lake. Use your psychic powers and find out. Duh. Goals.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Ha-
This way, right?
Yeah, why you...
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
You do that. That's...
This one of your hunches, Anderson?
Yeah.
Did something happen at the lake?
Yeah, I'm
I think
psychic.
Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Yeah, it's called I make the shit up.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night. Possibly nude. The killers knew he was here. Ambushed him. Dragged him to the campgrounds. Strapped him to the table. Cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Just make something
Lots
up.
of answers for us to find. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Be right back. Wait. Oh hey, it's the witch's hut. You can quick access the map without... Yeah, no shit. I just did that. Stop telling me about the map. What is that? It's the witch's hut. Yep. A witch lives here. Witch's hut. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Are we doing Blair Witch? Is this Blair Witch? Creek. I want to go to whatever this scenic spot is. That's not a Virgil chair. I'm so disappointed. My parents had these chairs and this cooler, and we would take them to the beach. What's this? What?
Is that a
What?
Kid's lunchbox?
What? Where do you see this? Friday. Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anyway? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better schooling in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, how old are you that you're... So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking killed me. Thanks. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Is this about Cauldron Lake Lodge? Where do you see a lunchbox? There's no lunchboxes here anywhere. What? Here? How'd you see that far? Who painted these rocks?
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
He's not Alex Casey? God damn it. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Ellen is watching over us. Why would I be reassured some asshole guy is watching over us? You crazy? Oh jeez, manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons. What? Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases rate of fire. Increase the magazine by 15%. Lend two headshots in succession to stun the enemy. Well, I have one fucking manuscript. Alright, cool. Fine. Yay. Okay, what's my goal? Investigate crime scene, check the lakeshore. Okay. Well, that was nice. This reminds me of the second Duck Detective. Should I explore? Or should I just get on with it?
Welcome back, Anderson.
What? Where are you? How did he talk to me? I'm so confused. Mr. Anderson. Gunkata. The map won't load.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
How is he talking to me? Where is he? Sam Lake was the friends we made all along. I want to go to the point of interest. I want to go to this scenic spot over here. Let's go. Isn't this very Silent Hill 2? Ah, I can't even read it. I was actually watching, like, somebody made, like, a music video for that one Matrix was the two guys with the the stupid
A
white
lunchbox
dreads.
again. Who's leaving these out here?
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough gets going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Yep. Yep. But anyway, yeah, it was a very good video. And it reminded me that the new Neuromancer, that's not Molly. Trinity is the one true Molly. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle. Oh, Baba Yaga! Quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Baba Yaga! Yeah. And that's why he looks like John Wick! I understand! He doesn't look like John Wick. He looks like the bad guy from that Bruce Willis movie. You know the one. Bruce Willis? What's his face? Oh my god, I need like to look at the map every other second. Can I just like freaking run around all day aimlessly? No. No, I can't.
Leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Never mind. Okay, so yeah, well, what's up here? You know, what I don't know what is weirder. Flying through the sky on a broom or a mortar and pestle. How big is this fucking mortar and pestle? Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. It's the board. It's a pyramid. Inverted means feminine or something. Cool. Where are we? Am I supposed to be able to come up here? I thought it didn't want me to. Look at this control document about the pyramid imagery. So, I read this book called There Is No Antimemetics Division, and it's literally control. Ah, Bright Falls Record. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage in the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing. And late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as... Wait, what? Sunday? Dot. That was... Sunday is a complete sentence. In the dead of night Sunday. I see. Why is there like a line break? Somebody fired this man. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. Sunday. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. This kerning on this font is terrible. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Somebody fired the typographer. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken. One of whom stated, One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next, we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. Who actually likes toasting marshmallows? They just are like, they're like nuclear hot or completely tasteless. Anyway. We don't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction, said Kurt Mill. One of whom stated, sentence, said Kurt Mill. Who? Fire this guy! Another key witness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, it's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again. I used to write for the newspaper. They tried to fire me because I couldn't spell Pennsylvania. And they're like, this is the state you live in. They were right. A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins. Lovey cabins. You have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. You burn your marshmallows, right? Because they, like, melt off. I mean, like, s'mores are good, but it's just a lot of work. A lot of work. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking that's gotta be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Okay, Alan Wake. Yeah, I thought about moving to Seattle, and my friends from there are like, don't, it's depressing. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Oh no! A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. Aw, CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Miss Smith was afraid she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming, at least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give these kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. Well, with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dog dead, their cats eaten, and so felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but well, I suppose that's all I can say about that. Uh-oh. Well, what happened to Coffee Bean? Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won the match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Make a Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. What? Did they eat it virtually? That's very funny. Wait, when was this though? When? Oh, 2010. July 18th. What day is it now? I hope nothing bad happens to Coffee Bean. Hi, Pudding. Long time no see. We already have one murdered dog in this series. A dog was murdered in
Casey, what's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
She tells dad jokes. Okay. She is the angle that is Will's
I
obtuse
need
and
something
acute.
to cut this.
Oh! We got a Resident
A
Evil.
creepy twig sculpture?
Oh! It's 2 control boards. Triangle. That was one of my quotes is I'm an angle that is obtuse, but think it's acute. Triangle. Triangle means the board. Alright. Why are the Facebook inspectors out in the woods? We're here to solve a crime. We're following Max Payne. Max Payne is our partner. But his real name is Sam Lake, director of the game. And then he says something about how he can't wait to retire, so you know he's gonna die. He said, can't wait to get back to my wife and kids. I'm just retiring, just 2 hours. Then you know, he's death flagging. The camera just makes me really dizzy. It's even in third person. Maybe I'm too close. But yes, we just found a naked man on a picnic table, and we used our psychic powers to know he came from the lake. And now we're gonna go check out the lake. Is that a crime? Oh, somebody cut out his heart or something. Yeah. But he's okay now. Also, he was mean to us in the first game, so we don't care. He called us Dan Brown. And we cannot forgive. We will not forget. Can't believe he said Dan Brown the same breath as H.P. Lovecraft. Imagine. Is there alligators here? Am I gonna die? This Metal Gear. Ooh. How do I look at my inventory exactly? What is the key for inventory? This? No. Doesn't this look like...
Can't go any further.
Oh.
Water's too deep.
Have you tried swimming? Look at this map. It won't even load. So anyway. Is there like film grain? Is that why it looks so weird? Graphics. Half rate. Why would I? No. 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 Ah. Jeez. Wow. There's so many options. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Ah, it's so much better. Why is there film? Why do people put film grain?
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
Where are
Forest
you?
can be a dangerous place.
Why is
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Where are you? Where is the here that you're waiting? Oh, there you are. Which is Lado. Lado. Lado, Lado,
I
Lado.
didn't know trees got big.
It's her.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more.
Sam
It is
Lake
kinda
is scared
creepy,
of
though.
trees.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Which is Lado. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake, being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld. Oh. Or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She turned him into a newt, but then he got better. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. That's why there are no trees in Max Payne. If they're not. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. What is he, the sheriff of Nottingham? Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. What is this, Pumpkinhead? That's Our Lady. I mean, I guess the sheriff is into MILFs. What, where are you going? Sam Lake, come back. Who's got these perfect little footy prints? Oh, sheriffs are into MILFs. Why can't you say MILF on Twitch? Putting you're like the #1 censored guy in chat. Say something about rednecks next.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
The paper. Why can't I look at it? Zoom. Am I supposed to be able to read this? Are you gonna collect this? Oh, okay.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
He types like this,
Lines
Alan Wake.
stretched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
Is Sam Lake voiced
It's
by
for
Sam
us.
Lake?
The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up
hurting
hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with her.
Jesus, epic.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I
The
should profile
page.
Nightingale about this page.
When she says profiling, she means using her psychic powers to make ridiculous assumptions. Because she played Alan Wake and therefore know the story. Footprints emerging from under the rock. What? He walks through a boulder? That makes no sense. What is this? Boulder's Gate? Trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Reading these words felt like a message. Someone's playing a game with them. A game of Alan Wake? F. Alex KC lunchboxes? What is this? Point of interest keys, track objectives, information the saga has acquired, chart collectible progress.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Alan woke too! That's right! We're woking up. What? I can't even read this. Bright Falls area? I can't read this. It's too... Cauldron Lake area? Who left these? Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they art really for me? Fire this guy. Lunchbox near the waterfall. Lunchbox. Witch's hut. Note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? Hello, hello. Oh, hello, Kazuko too. Wow. Hey everybody with your crazy emotes. Welcome, welcome. Alan Waking 2. Electric Boogaloo. What is happening? Oh. Play narration.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I can't read those subtitles, Alan. And then there was the page, first page they found. Not the last. See, he needs the white tape. See, he doesn't do the thing where you, like, cross it out with the tape and then you type over it. The page.
We found a page in the woods.
Psychic.
A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Alien probe. So this is like Jesse's phone calls to the hotline. You know? F. What do you want me to F? Murder at Cauldron Lake. Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. Anything else here? This? There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine. Hit this body properly back in town.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Wake me up inside. Since the killer is watching us, game on. A game on, gamer.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Is this our footprint? Why does he have, like, perfect footprints? Ain't nobody walk like that. Casey, are you gonna die?
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses
Whoa.
to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
The video game?
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Do you? You're just gonna read their mind and make up some BS.
You made it back. Good. I hope
Control
you didn't
name
get
drop,
stuck in
yeah.
those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
He looks like he's gonna sell me drugs.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay. Am I playing the highest graphics setting? No. I'm a little scared, but we can try. You know, last time I tried to do that, it kind of went a little crazy. But we can try. Native. FSR2. I guess that's like the only options. We can put it on high. Here, let's put it on high. If my computer crashes, well, you'll know why. We'll do medium. Direct lighting, what does that mean? Is there indirect lighting? I can't hear my computer going crazy right now. Yulia, what are you buying? I'm playing in 4K. Yeah, my monitor is 4K. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If the computer dies, like it is. Yep. It doesn't like that. I have a 7800 XT, I think. Okay, yeah, I did not like that. We'll turn it back off. Wait, no, not photo mode. Not photo mode. It's not my stream that's lag. Yeah, it might be my stream that's lagging. Everything is. So I can turn on ray tracing if in control, but it started throwing the black shapes at me. Oh boy. Come on, just let me change the options. 4K is insane, yeah. Let's go quality. And we'll just put you on like medium or something. Where is the ray tracing? Off. I think it's mostly the ray tracing that kills it, to be honest. I think everything else might be fine. Even the map had some trouble loading. Like, it's fine now. Yeah, it's the ray tracing that kills it. Oh. I gotta get his key. Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
They got great coffee. 1440 can do max graphics quite well. Yeah, I think it's also part of it is because I am streaming. So, you know, it is doing something else besides playing the game. I'm streaming to 2 platforms.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
There are 2 settings where it's very resource hungry, so everything else maxed out. But those 2 settings, like medium and runs very well with outreach extent. Yeah. I think it already looks really great, this game. It's definitely like a mood. This is also like a place, you know, like, because I've been to places like this. It feels very real as that place, you know?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
No. I found stuff. For sure,
There's
yeah.
another lunchbox.
It looks like the people look way better than Alan Wake 1, obviously, because, you know, even with the remaster where they all just look like they had plastic surgery. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. You too, buddy. How do you have so many of these lunchboxes? I have 2 lunchboxes. I have a Star Wars one and a Ghost one. And when I was little, I had a Tailspin lunchbox. Wait, how do I go to a... Yes, lunchbox. I had a Tailspin lunchbox. Cauldron Lake. And then I put stickers on it. This knowing Sai says, we're in this together here. What do they mean? Who left this? I might solve this like a secondary mystery. I remember when my dad started taking lunch to his office and he would use my lunch boxes and people made fun of him. And I was like, stop using my Tailspin lunchbox. It's not for you. It's not for you! When I was young, all the Marilyn Manson fans would have lunchboxes. I think they were called lunchbox kids.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
That's
Maybe.
what I said.
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
My battery is running low, even though I just started using this headset. Mike, the FBI legally has to solve any mystery they find. It's a staying upon their law degree that they were forced to get. Shortcut key. Tailspin. Ah. But yeah, I love that show as little. Caution, steep climb. Tailspin and a Darkwing Duck. I think I was really into that show when I was young. I used to watch like the Disney Hour or whatever. And the Toidles. The
Here we are.
Toidles.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Can I look around? Where are we? Is this a map that's going to tell me about missable items? Let's slash his tires. Look how we grew up the same era. Yeah. I'm old.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I'm taking a stroll.
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
The blossoming ticker lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
Wow. Darkwing Duck. Yeah, love that show. I remember I even wrote in, like, you know, they had those sweepstakes. And you sent in a postcard, and then I sent in a postcard, and I won a little, like, action figure. Those were the times.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
No.
I'm gonna go check something out.
I'm gonna
Be right
look at
back.
this dead end.
Got it.
You're still useful. Useful connection keeps giving you things. I think so too. People are like, oh, how are you so pale? I'm like, it's because I don't go outside and I just play World of Warcraft every hour of the day. That's how you don't get tanned. And then you don't get sun damaged. You only get monitor tan.
This can't be the right way.
How come so pro at childhood? I remember my mom once. Oh, wait. Cutscene just took away my right to game. My mom once bought me a turtle action figure, and I was mad at her because she got me a mic, and I already had a mic. I was like, it's the same turtle, Mom. It's the same turtle. It's fine. It's Asian anyway. Yeah. You know, I tried tanning because when I was blonde, I tried to be a Yamaba, a Garu. And I couldn't tan. I just got sunburned. When I lived in Arizona, I was very tan. I was really tan. And, you know, I never wore sunblock in Arizona. I was tan. But after I moved to the East Coast, it was over. Because I saw the sun like once a year when I go to the beach and I just get red.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly.
Damn impressive work so far. Is it my...
Before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
She's so happy to be here. What is that?
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner.
Is it the Summer Mist? It looks so cozy in this game. Wow. Pale people want to tan, dark people want to be pale. People never happy what they have. Yeah, true, true.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Coffee. But did you see these guys though? Virtual chairs. So many chairs. Flooded. Yeah, being pale is definitely a standard. Yeah. Bright Falls. Map. Oh my god, there's a manor? Valhalla. Billy's Boatyard. What is this lighting? This lighting is super annoying in here.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Look, this guy's...
Not enough. That's how much.
He's even
Never
dressed
enough coffee.
like someone from the 90s.
Rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in coffee world. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
The sounds of Alan Wake 1, but not to this detail. Yeah, I know. So we were collecting these.
It is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come get percolated.
City.
Change of topic, please.
Who put the fish in the percolator? That's from Twin Peaks. You know, I kind of want white kicks, but they get dirty really quick. I think I had some, and then they were really dirty. But they do
Come to
look
Coffee
cool.
World. The thrills never end and the coffee never stops pouring.
Now is 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your services ready for winter.
That's how I used to dress in high school. You know, you wear the long shirt and then you wear the t-shirt over the long sleeve shirt.
Horn, but I am pretty darn sure my
Our float.
I'm gonna go check something
We'll be
out.
the belle of the ball
Be
at
right
this year's
back.
Deer Fest.
Got it.
Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect really.
It is the finest entertainment a town. Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the Old Deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Everyone talks so much in this town. I was gonna say something, but I forget what it is.
Did you see those out-of-towners? I wonder why they're here.
Never a good sign to see more law around. I just hope they won't interfere with the festival.
At least any more than this flooding already is.
You have both kinds of sleeves, so you're always prepared. That's true. But you know, you have to buy a big t-shirt. Otherwise, it won't fit. You know, like, they always give you girl cuts. And they're not baggy. Why do they think women want fitted t-shirts? I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just wandering around town.
Hello. How's it going?
I don't want any. I'm not signing your petition.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Who the hell are
Nice
you?
to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
What? Hey, Alan Wake was here. Isn't this a place in Alan Wake 1? Merc. Hi, welcome. Man's carpenter jeans for the pockets. Your wife always buys the man's shirts? Yeah. I just don't like crew collars. That's my one big gripe. Like, I like collars that are more like open like this. I don't like it when they're like choking you around the neck. You know? You know? Hey, Cole Street. I used to live on Cole Street. Oh, no, I can't break into the police department? Wow. You know, I've been to Washington and it's very beautiful like this. Full of strange people that just mile around the street looking at their paper. Not a turtleneck fan.
Whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening
Pat Ming, he's still here. Pat Ming, it's been 13 years.
Family Roast Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
Where am I hearing this?
By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them?
Oh, Merrick, thank you for the follow.
Right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes.
You're gonna ask her uncle?
Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
Now Deerfest again. No.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan.
Deerfest.
And everything. A very
Large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
All right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Nightomia. Oh my god, am I gonna get copyrighted? Wait, is there an audio thing where I don't get striked? Mono audio. No. Hyper acusis filter. What? Whoa. Why do they always put a weird thing in there? Tapio's a real one. All the sounds were written for the game. Okay. I've been fishing adjacent. I've been almost fishing. Like, I've been on the lake. But I don't think I ever had to actually put a fishing device in the water.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty.
You shouldn't get the MCA. Good, good, good. They also showed
where the action
they
is.
also showed a bit of a dingus earlier. Kids of all ages celebrate Deerfest. Happy, happy. It's always Deerfest. Wow.
Who else to keep this city clean if not?
There's a nudity toggle? There is? Oh my gosh. Is it in graphics? Interface? Subtitles. Oh. Where's nudity sensor? Okay, great. Why can't I turn it on? It's not allowed. It's like you must see it. You must see it. I can't toggle it. It can only be changed in the main menu.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
It's too funny. Thank you though. Thank you for letting me know. I'll go back to main menu maybe. Next time it auto saves. But that's kind of funny. Oh, there's a little park over here and everything. Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here. It's our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Wow. It puts Nightingale in tiny whities. That's too funny. That was definitely...
Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Because I'm a jerk. Look at these Patagucci vests.
Time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting.
Look, it's me.
And the end, in the end, they end.
I don't own a Patagucci vest, though. I'm too poor.
So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded
Are they in a
in
cult?
abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
Okay. That was a thing. Wow, it looks so real. It looks like a real town. You know, it's like kind of a little grimy. You know, a little run down.
Welcome back, Anderson.
You must be Sheriff Breaker? Is he... Is the whole sheriff family just nepotism? It's like inherited through birthright and not elected?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Where's Sarah?
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
So we read about the Breaker dad.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Stop looking at me. What?
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Is there more nudity? Or do you think I'm okay? Wait, maybe we have to look at the body, so maybe we should go. It wouldn't even let me change it. It wouldn't nudity censor. There you go. Whee. Anyway.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head.
So sometimes the sound cuts out for me. I don't know if it cuts out for you guys.
I've never seen killer.
It might be my headphones, so maybe I need to change those. I'm getting tips. When knocked to the ground, use dodge. That's a Devil May Cry ability. Dodging away from a taken slasher's charge attack at the last moment, result in enemy stumbling. This is a really long load time, huh? When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for safe haven.
Reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
Is this?
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here.
I think it's a...
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
Is it me that's buggy?
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Alright, I guess... Be right back. Let me try a different set of headphones, because this is a little weird. Okay. I got headphones. Yes, I can hear. Weird. Yeah, I hope it was just, those headphones being out of batteries, maybe? And that's why I couldn't hear them, but... Or it could be the game's a little buggy. I can't believe it reset me all the way back here. Rifles. Elderwood Palace Lodge. Oh. No.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
It's your first. Oh. I cannot run through it.
Oh dear. Youth.
Sam Lake, run faster.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Washington's
Nice to meet you,
finest.
Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I want a coffee.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Do the FBI not wear suits
We've looked
anymore?
through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's
She is
exactly
literally wearing my outfit. This is what I wear in winter. Well, except the FBI jacket.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Maybe I should get an FBI jacket. The one that's like boob inspector or whatever. The only time I saw real FBI, they were wearing trench coats. Like they were on the X-Files. And I thought they were making a movie, but they were the real FBI. They were wearing trench coats. As seen on TV. Oh dear, Diner.
Believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Who's talking? You have terrible posture, and you're bald. Is everybody bald here?
We're getting some more new folks in town, I see.
Every man in here is bald. Conspiracy?
Enjoy your day.
Why you throw your menu on the ground?
Hi.
This man is terrifying. Oh, these are the Bookers. Every man in here is bald. Dude, this is where Stucky was pooping when we tried to get his key.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
You're weird. What is this? Cabin in the woods? Copy. Teamwork makes the dream work. America's top coffee attraction, Coffee World, Watery. You know, watery and coffee is not two words I want associated together.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Why not? Jeez. Are you not the master of unlocking? She is not the master of unlocking. Wash your hands? Question mark. Turn on the faucet. Not too hot. Apply soap to your hands. Don't be stingy. Rub-a-dub-dub. 3-man in a tub. At least 20 seconds. Wipe your hands until they are nice and dry. This isn't the women's bathroom. What the hell? It's woke. Never mind. Okay. I've walked into a men's bathroom by mistake many a times, and then people just laugh at me.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
She's got the Patagucci vest.
Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw.
Okay,
Take a
sovereign
bath,
citizen.
Scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
That slice of cherry pie? That is a sick-ass slice of cherry pie. I want that cherry pie. What the hell? Look at that shit. That is like a cherry steak.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
Oh, yeah.
He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
He was on meth.
He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
It happens.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
She is dressed like a tech bro. And so is he. Why do you think it was a cult? I can't read this text.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree." The cult of
They were
the
shouting,
tree.
"We were a cult. We were of a cult."
Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
Why did I
That's
just... Is that Ati outside? Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing
Oh,
some
they're
research
scum.
on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Illegal. Look at their backpacks. They're for hipsters. Alright, I'm going to my mind palace or whatever. What do you want? Yeah. Previous murders. Why are they in previous murder? The Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing the guy with knives. Why would that be in previous murders? Fine.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Multiple assailants. Was it matching dress code? They're just stylish. Murder at Cauldron Lake. No, this is completed. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Maybe they worship the oldest house, which is a tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. I can't talk today. To stop a cult, we need to understand them. Their ideology, their goal, their members, their censored members. Cult goal? Who's involved? Cult budget? I can't read this! Why is this light so bright? Oh my god. Cultists were wearing deer masks. Cult goal? Who's involved? Triangle figures. Made from twigs. Cult symbols. Okay, fine. Here we go. Deer. Have you guys seen that movie, The Ritual? It's a It's pretty good. It's a pretty good movie. It was pretty scary. It was about a cult with sticks and then deer. Kind of. If they're hiding their faces, they are established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? What's the purpose? Marking territory, a warning, feels derivative. Like something out of a horror movie. Yeah! Except it's 2 pyramids. From Control, the video game. Anyway. Bookers. Cult of the Tree.
What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
She stole
A
their
necklace
Christmas tree.
belonging to one of the
Oh.
cultists.
Whoa. That's called hiding evidence? Hello?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
I used my psychic powers to learn this, of course. Mm-hmm. Right. Manuscript pages. Why did manuscript pages appear? Never mind. 5. Okay. Now what? What's my goal? Control? Interview the witnesses. I did.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow.
I'm psychic.
How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
I played this game.
You need to hand it over.
I'm psychic.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
I have that necklace. What? I literally have this. Wait, be right back. Look, I have 3 triangles. That means my board is even more powerful. I have 3 pyramids. But I have the necklace. They only have 2 pyramids. That just means they're not as high up in the cult. And I'm higher up in the cult. Dear cult is confirmed, right? I have this necklace. What the heck?
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor.
Is Alan
Stick
Wake
around
writing
for now in
me
case we
right
have any
now?
more questions.
Like we'd even a dream of missing.
Rose, why are you so hot now? What the heck?
Saga Anderson.
How is that Rose?
Live and breathe.
Rose got a glow up. What the?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
How does Rose look completely different? How does Rose still look the same age as she was 13 years ago? I thought Rose became the lamp lady. Wasn't that what happened? I'm so confused. Game, what? A cult necklace with a triangle symbol. It's a tree. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? It means Christmas is almost here. Duh. And then we got a rose, so I think, where is she? Murder? Here we go. Closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
What? You do?
But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Case closed. It's a cult. What kind of detective work is this? I don't understand. We're just like making stuff up with our psychic powers. Whatever. I guess. Alex Casey. Main case. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Color of the tree. Nice. Okay. Wait, where's the picture of Rose that we got? Examine Nightingale's body. Go to sheriff's station. I saw we got like a picture. Is that in profiles? Is it in here? No. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Try out our famous pie. $2.99. Delicious milkshakes. $5? That's so expensive, right? Why not French fries? Why not? Why not French fries? Please pay at your table. Staying alive is the coolest fashion statement. Wear a life jacket. Staying alive. Hunter safety courses. Missing. A puppers is missing. What the heck? Look at him. Is that Coffee Bean? No, Coffee Bean is a Doberman. Take first aid courses. Someone's life might depend on it. Fire safety classes for kids. Self-defense course. Learn taekwondo, judo, and more. How? Fishing gear for sale. Coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear. $50. What to do during a natural disaster. Happy Harvest. Located at Tamisto Farms. Just 10-minute drive out of town. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. You know, I guess if you made a sign, this burger is just sitting here. The Big Buck cheeseburger, $8.99? Are you out of your mind? That's crazy. That's so expensive, right? Whoa! Don't touch this bear. Heat lamp stove. Oh, okay. I just thought it was like a spotlight, you know, to make it look extra hamburgery. Hamburgery. Coconut. Jukebox is out of order. No coconut. So, the coconut song is about a loop. It's about being stuck doing the same thing over and over again, which is what Alan Wake was stuck doing in Alan Wake 1. $8.99 is cheap here. I mean, yeah, in these days, I mean, we're in a city. Sure, but you know, anywhere else, it's expensive. The poor old saint can only take so much of the same song being played over and over at Coconut. I was a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on! Okay, yes, Coconut. So the coconut means, yeah, that he was stuck in the spiral. You know how there's like absolutely no Asians here?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder call.
This person did it.
Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
It was me,
Played some
the
D&D
Grand
back in the
Wizard.
day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah.
It was you!
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Is there actually wizards in D&D? I thought it's mages.
Have a good one, Sheriff.
Wizard. Wizard.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I thought she wanted to join Alan Wake's polycule.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Wizards and sorcerers. Hey,
Oh, this
Drix
is the Bright
Barton.
Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Every man
I'll
in
be
this
right with
town
you, sir.
is bald.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Except the characters that talk. Hey, it wasn't like this in Alan Wake.
Locked up an innocent man.
Why don't they clean? He's
I swear I didn't do anything.
he looks like a hipster.
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You
What did-
believe me, right?
I believe you're wearing Converse. What is this? What is this weirdly shaped toilet? Sorcerer. What is the difference between a... Is this Terry Pratchett rules?
I can't get through this.
She's not the master of unlocking. She can go to the bathroom, though. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire row missing every day from stock theft. It is taken very seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting strung out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Truth. Oh my god, I was wondering what that weird sound is. He's just polishing it with a sponge. Joined the Bright Falls Sheriff Department. Is a deputy different than a sheriff?
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Is there a deer in this canoe? Unsolved mysteries. D is for deer. Killed Joe, make some mo. Sheriff Station admin yesterday. Riri, not your personal assistant. Officer Hannah Oshinoya. Officer Chet Yazzie. This is the third time this week I come in for a late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. That's true. He's just got a whole hamburger with a knife? Do you eat your hamburger with a knife? Oh, muffins. I can do with a muffin right now. Lock up and stock up. Uh-huh.
See you around.
What is the purpose of these little nooks? Preparedness is the key to a secure home and a calm mind. First aid kit, matches, water, non-perishable food, Battery radio, batteries, first aid kit, flashlight, blanket, candles, can opener, prescription meds, pet food, warm clothes. You are asking the difference between the D&D wizards are intellectual. They study and learn spells and have to prepare them ahead of time. Sorcerers are more innate spellcasters, so they have less spells at their disposal, but they don't have to prepare them. That's just like a Terry Pratchett wizard and sorcerer difference. Yeah. If you ever read Discworld in Terry Pratchett, the sorcerers are like primal magic, and then the wizards are like guys who study magic in college, and they do research on magic. Yeah, it's Terry Pratchett. Yeah. Helmets save lives. Leon know this. Shoulda worn a helmet. Why'd you let me come in here and there's nothing here? Why?
Agent?
Sarah? At least she
As
looks...
You know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
No, she's someone else.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
There used to be a wizard who was always at this Ran Fair I would go to, upstate New York. And then one year, we learned that he got arrested because he was a total pedo.
It appears that I'm lost in the woods. He's only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Help.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh! You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
We have bolt cutters.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
They're the masters of unlocking.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount
9%.
on this limited edition
Oh no, the service.
Diner coffee thermos.
That was amazing. That was so good. I love it. I have one more. They have bolt cutters. I mean, they might as well have already solved all the puzzles. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. This lady have micro braids? No, that's just her hair.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though.
I have
Our
this
only
plant.
coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I am? Okay, Scully. So my daughter may or may not have died. It's like Schrodinger's daughter.
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
This is some Resident Evil 2 things. Oh! Oh. Well, I tried. Is there a zombie in here? What's in here? How do I even open that? I don't even know how. Hey! That's a Resident Evil inventory, I just realized. Also, Mirk has like a Moogle, I just realized. Final Fantasy people. Woo. Take a first aid course. Okay, no. Oh, a duffel bag. That inventory is straight out of Resident Evil.
I can't force it open.
They have bolt cutters.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Ah, thank God somebody put pants on him.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
The cause of death is he had his heart
There's
removed.
writing on here.
It says...
Can't make it out.
Writing?
Part 1 of 5.
They managed that.
Our eyes are saved, right? Oh, Nightingale, you lost all your
the body
hair.
shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Why a picture of
It
his
doesn't
foot?
add up. This looks like text.
No, it doesn't.
A tattoo?
It's tiger
Nightingale
stripes.
didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
He looks like when you buy a ham hock and you need to shave it.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Okay. Ah. So anyway, murder. Examination of R. Nightingale. Okay, Hemingway. Where can I put this?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Oh, you just put it anywhere. Anything to learn from the body? What is that for later? It's just a loading screen? Chest ripped open, something visible inside. As I suspected, it looks like something was putting there. Bruises, defensive wounds. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Smudged text under victim's skin. Bloating.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
It's it came from that lake, you know, the one on the way to Mordor. Ritual writing. Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read.
Okay. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Tattoos on body and heart. How did killers have time? Does it make sense? Something was inserted into the chest cavity. So, like, let's look at his chest cavity then. TV. Costco Brothers. Ah, thank God. A whole ass wallet? Oh no, it's a paper.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Who are you? He looks really familiar. What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Oh, it
Didn't
was.
see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Why? I don't even know you.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Why am I wounded? Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies? Okay. He wants to click her.
He can't see me in the light.
He has a reverse. He has
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
If you leave or attack from a safe haven when in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Okay. What? How's he so fast? What? This is not how the story goes? Well, maybe be a better writer. Instructions unclear. Put some clothes on. Yeah. Shawn Ashmore from movies. Yeah, he looks super familiar. This load time is ridiculous. What the heck? You got your dress this way too in this game? Yeah, it's kind of like... Okay, it's like stay in the light. Also, we don't show you where the other light is. Also, what is up with this load time? Destroy a source point. Hand flare. I don't have anything. What is this loading? Alright. So anyway. Shawn Ashmore. Yeah, he looks very familiar. Maybe I'll just Google him while it loads. Iceman? Wait, we just saw Iceman. Didn't we just... Oh, he's, is he also in Quantum Break? Isn't that him? That was annoying. I think we can skip. Continue. So where is he? He's here.
Must be locked from the other side.
My gun's out in the
What the heck? So I don't go in there. And now for the hour of loading again. Wow. What a game. Dodging away from a Taken slasher's charge attack at the last moment will result in the enemy stumbling. This is giving me so many spoilers. So, like, where's the gun? Where am I? I'm gonna scope out the room, I guess. Oh look, there's stuff here. There isn't stuff here.
Can't be opened on this side.
Alright, we don't go in that room. Please mark the next autopsy. We didn't even wash our hands. I guess the gun was out here, right? So we need to go over here.
It's not opening.
Wasn't the gun? It was here. I guess this is the window. Alright, whatever. Okay, fine. She doesn't even use gloves, yeah! It's like the thing in the games where...
You can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Jeez! Is it not here? It's here.
Get out of my house. Here he was.
Vanished.
He's a zombies in this game. You know, it's been 13 years and Alan Wake's hair has grown like an inch. Okay.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared?
Where were you the whole time, Sand Lake?
What's going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
First, we kick the cushions around.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Oh, okay. It won't go away until I look at it. Saga fights Nightingale with light.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them.
Darkness.
Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
So they're still looking for the clicker. I thought Alan used the clicker on Barbara Jagger, and then the clicker went away. The clicker is an object of power, right? Hemingway is Alan Wake, right? What, did he run out of writer names to throw in him? Nice all caps, Alan. We were attacked by a dead man.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe it was
I'd love
the
to blame
T
this on
virus.
mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
What is it, Silent Hill F?
This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
He's wearing a suit. I'm wearing skinny jeans.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
I think the cult's actually trying to kill Nightingale, who is a Taken, right? I think the cult is good? Are we the baddies? Did that just flash? Okay, no, never mind. No herbs in here. But do you need me to go in here? Oh, Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Nightingale attacked us? Where did Nightingale go? Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. The overlap? What? These pages aren't making sense. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a Taken. That's right. Case solved. Cult of the Tree. Cult goal. Casey, the Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters? Well, I mean, he wrote this game. He would know, right? I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Victim's body organ covered in writing, pages found inside the chest. Nightingale is the only victim to become a monster. His murder matched the other victims, so why didn't they become monsters? Because they weren't monsters. Writing part of ritual? Text tattooed on the victims. Manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. Page was placed inside Nightingale's chest. A page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart can be a coincidence. This is just collectibles, I see.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Where are you looking? How do I open my inventory?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Why would you not arrest us? We're full of shit.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
Dude, Sam Lake, you look evil. Why is his eyes glowing?
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Wizards are real?
I knew that.
I mean, like, shouldn't we perform an autopsy on how she died? Shouldn't we? What? I can't. Who will let us just leave? That's crazy. Right? Okay, you're not the map. There's so many locked things. I wouldn't let us leave. We did it.
They're a fine pair.
It's a vending machine with labels. Barbecue? Salt and vinegar? Actually, just like plain chips. I don't like it when they have a lot of salt on them. Logos. Logos means the word. It's the first thing God created. Very appropriate to this game. Chocolat? I want some chocolate. I can't read. Anyway. Why is it so bright in there? Why is everyone's okay? Like no one cares? There was just a shootout in the morgue?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
Yeah,
Can you
let's
call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
He calls
Agent
911.
Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
He calls 911. Oh wait, we're at the police
Think
station.
we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Another cult member. Oh, it's the same lady. That's me. Mayor Setter won't roll over. Funeral home. FBI, need backup. This is FBI. I'm commandeering your vehicle. Where's the FBC? The car can be used to travel. Wow.
Get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Did you know that? Cars can be used to travel? Anyway, go to the bathroom. Be right back. Keep back. How close to Alan Wake 1 is this town's layout? I think it's pretty similar, but Alan Wake, they never let us walk around. It was only like the one like gated area and the one towards the end when we like fought you know, our way out of the police station. But the police station looks very similar. But like this area here, I don't think we ever had access to it. Right? There was also the bookstore. I think it's probably pretty similar. I imagine they did their own due diligence. This is a pretty dirty town with a lot of trash. Anyway, who's driving? Sam Lake? I mean, Alex Casey.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Yeah, the sound's cutting out. It's not my headphones, it's the game. Tammy Mansion. She's writing a book on his disappearance. You know, detective character from his books. Alex Casey. Yeah, I heard that joke at the office. Do you guys hear something? Because I don't. Cold case Casey, murder case Casey. Haha. Same name, similar job? It's the first thing anyone thinks.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books,
Game's buggy.
Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime...
Yeah, the game is out of sync. I'm so confused now. Can I reload this? Let me see if there is a fix. Alan Wake 2.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
It says to... It's on an SSD. Stereo uncompressed. Where would you even put that? Where? Pause the cutscene. Freaking weird. Maybe related to your long load times you were having earlier after getting killed. Yeah, what was that? Maybe I'll exit to main and then we'll see if it like freaking... Why are they always so buggy, man? Let's put this up to... Why... Think I want mono? Dialogue vibration intensity. Oh boy.
I need to come
See, it just cuts out.
clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale...
See, it just stops playing in the middle.
I was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Okay, at least I was able to hear the dialogue this time. So I think the cult is for Alan Wake. I think the cult may be not bad, because it was killing the Taken guy. The Heart. Jump scared.
The book says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Something threshold.
I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
Whoa.
Let's start looking for Nightingale
Wow.
where he was killed.
It looks so nice. Do you guys ever watch that show? Ooh, what is this?
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
It's the something brothers. The Costco brothers. Something like that. Hey, Ben Solo. How's it going? Alan Waking 2. Wow, look at this. So beautiful. But there is like a supernatural show
The writer
setting
of these
the
pages knows what will happen.
Pacific Northwest.
Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Wow. Beautiful. Alan Wake 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's right. What was that show called? It's like about fairy tale stuff in Pacific Northwest. Like wolves and stuff. When my parents came by, I got so sick of them. We just watched that show for like a day, and they got into it.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a
cool cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Blue Oyster Cult?
We're not seeing the full picture
Hello
yet.
there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
AMA. MC Club?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two
Hello.
supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Elmo.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
He works for the FBC! Open up! Let us get your rubber ducky! Ma'am, I need you to take the rubber ducky out of the house right now!
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things.
She talks
The
into him
Koskela
so
brothers are kind of
nicely.
a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy.
Sauna?
You name it, we probably got it.
His accent is very interesting, all over the place. Was ist das?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Perfectly.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Wow. Sound. Lore drop. Amusement park all about coffee sounds like it's for me. Dude, you'll be so caffeinated, the roller coaster will make your heart stop.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't know right through a garbage can.
We read this document.
Thank you.
It's the lake house. And
I need
then
to head out.
The raccoons, they repair. Yeah, we read this in the AWE
What'd you find there,
DLC.
Stephen? Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
What?
Raccoons, my ass.
Uh-oh. Is that a picture of Dr. Darling? In ASCII art? Ah. Well, if they're finished, then they have to be good people. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was VIP tickets to this coffee. That man looks like famous movie director who made horror movies. I forget his name. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way. But it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department. They fell! Investigation department is fucked. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lane, Chief Technician. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Taken behind the sound. Do I need to climb up there? I already went up there. Costco, apparently that's Kaluala Nights. And then it's a picture of Gandalf. Gandalf the White.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Let's get to the murders. Let's get to the murders. How do I open my inventory?
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
Really?
Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
He wasn't combusted.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
At the base running speed within Soul, you'll be playing this game a lot more. Hey, Galactus shithead. Yeah. It's better than the first one, let me tell you. Oh, it's
Crime
flooded.
scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Walking is nice. You really want to play this someday, so you not pay as attention as usual. Every time you check back, you're just walking through the woods talking to Max Payne. That's what these games are, man. You just walk through the woods, you run through the woods, you walk through the woods some more. And then you listen to Alan Wake ramble. Yeah, the first Alan Wake felt like a heavy smoker getting tired every 2 seconds. Yeah, you died. I installed a mod on the first game to get rid of stamina. I wish I read there wasn't a mod, because I hated the dodge so much.
We've seen this symbol before.
Yeah, it's my necklace.
Good eye.
Good eye? It's literally right there. Is Max Payne incompetent?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
I like how we're all just so blasé about this. It's like, oh, he was just a zombie without a heart. Yeah, you know. Just tell everybody about it. No one cares. He's canonically not a very good police officer. I see.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
He's wearing a 3-piece suit, and I'm wearing skinny jeans. I'm not saying any of these are right or wrong, but I just think it's quite funny. Why? Who knocked the evidence over? What is that, a bag of chips? Beautiful game. Look at this. Wow. Isn't the water a symbol of something? Because you know how Adi is the water god or whatever?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
So, okay, you know there's a crazy monster guy out there who, like, one-shots you, and you're like, I'll just go along. Thanks. Thanks, Alex Casey. I'll just go along. Who needs you anyway? The victim of a cold killing became a monster. Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Who was involved? Nightingale became a monster. Why? Wait, maybe the Christmas tree? No. Cult psychology, cult symbols. Oh, cult symbols. Some kind of signature? Did they intend this body to be discovered or just an idle carving? Here? I would say live action Saga is so much prettier than the in-game animated version, but that looks fine. Yeah, versions. She looks really realistic, I have to say. I mean, the character models are a huge improvement over, I would say, even looks slightly better than Control. Like Control, they look a little Uncanny Valley still. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. And you dig into this, there must be an explanation. Yeah, it's T-virus. Max Payne has a lot of hair. Like, in-game models always look a little off, you know? Even in, like, Capcom games. They still look a little not as good. Holy shit. How do I get up there? There is a fucking shotgun there. What the heck? Let me look around and find this shotgun. It is not here. Dang. It's so close yet so far away. No jump is too funny to me. How do you... 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I need to look at the controls. What is... inventory? Control? Oh. What is this? Charm slots let you equip charms. Can I read about this charm? What is it? Logan's charm. Gives you infinite regen and adamantium claws. Right. Gun. Handgun ammo. Battery pack. Painkillers. I don't even know how to heal. How do you heal? It doesn't say. Maybe you need to like put in the quick slot. You personally put inventory on control? On tab? I don't know what the yeah, it's kind of weird to put it on control, huh? None of my keys are labeled, so every time they're like this keyboard. Like I have like a half keyboard, so it's not labeled, and every time I'm just like, what is happening? How do I get to the shotgun is what I want to know. Do we just loop around? Look. A shiny place. Shiny place good. Am I in it? I'm in the house. Yes, nice. Virgil chair. There's so many tools you can take. This guitar is shaking. Wasn't there something up here? Yeah. Chips. So we're gambling.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
The flashlight just making it so you can't see anything. Bucktooth Charlie, games parade, cuisine, trophies, hunting, family fun, live music. We just had like outside lands here, and it was so freaking loud all weekend. Gamer keyboard abuser, huh? You must have won so many tournaments. No, I have just a half keyboard, and it doesn't, it just doesn't have the label on them, because they think it's cool to not, you know, put words on what the keys are. And I also remapped some keys for Final Fantasy, like with power tools, so sometimes, like I remapped cap lock to something else, right? Because who the hell needs cap lock? Why is that even a thing? Anyway, Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. What the hell is a fielder? Is that like a doggo? Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gonna keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Okay. They have a washing machine here. Oh, they have many washing machines here. Wait, where's the shotgun? Where's this alleged gun? If you're a shotgun, where would you be? It's got a yoga mat over here. Sony gamers go by years being stink. They don't need labels. Labels are for boomers. Wow. I am a boomer. Alright, where is this fucking shotgun? Shotgun is a lie. Am I approaching the shotgun? Seriously? The shotgun is locked. Just your keyboard. Does it have like no keys left? I got a new keyboard when I upgraded my computer, I think 2 years ago? 1 year ago? And it's a Steel series now. I used to just have like some cheapo mechanical that was very clickety clackety. But it's how I get a quiet one for streaming, you know? So it's not like super loud. Question mark. Point of interest. What? You know, there's a name for people who are super into keycaps, and it's keebs. Where's the point of interest? Like, I'm right on it. There's nothing interesting here. Thank you for shopping here. What is interesting?
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
So is my daughter not dead?
Get her a book. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Wash down is just a transparent plastic. Yeah. That's like on my laptop. Which I also need to get a new one. But it's so expensive that I need to save for a while before I could upgrade my Mac. It's kind of ironic because I used a Mac to edit short form videos and it's so old that it's just chugs. Ah, I'm so upset that I can't get this. What am I doing? Follow Nightingale's trail. Okay, fine. Why is it so bright over here? I think my mouse buttons are more worn out. Like, I have an MMO mouse. Because I play MMOs. Jesus Christ, this map. What is the point of this? Okay. It's just woods and more woods.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh. Oh. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. If you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Okay. Are they painting these rocks? Game's pretty much open world. If you physically can't get something, you have to get it later. Just make sure you do. Ugh, I hate that. But yeah, Tab is it's a mind palace. Alex Casey lunchboxes. They're all from here. You know, I kind of need to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. Goals. Right. At a certain point, it's 100% a bad life. Wow. You're just arguing with Lunchbox Writer, who is God, and our daughter, probably, who is maybe dead, probably. Maybe we're all dead. None of us exist. Nothing is real. Don't you love games like that? Games that show you a shotgun and doesn't let you get it. You argue with any lunchbox, whether God wrote it or not. The Remedy gods. What are we doing? We're looking at footprints or something. Okay, let's go back.
Maybe I should call David. See how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
How's that possible when you work for the FBI? I'm FBI, but I work from home, said Grace Ashcroft. Spooky noises. Where am I? Oh! Why is
the
there
tracks lead into the water.
What?
Where'd he go from here?
Ah!
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Listen to the ominous music.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
Ladle, not Ladle. Ladle, ladle, ladle. I made you out of clay. Clues 2, Electric Boogaloo. Large amount of supplies.
That's not right.
Yes, it is. This is a lot of equipment that's just laying around. How long have they been out here? They are the hunters. Pieces. Alright, we got 2 clues. Footprints leading into the forest. Where did Nightingale go? Into the forest. These? Whose footprints are these? These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. Nightingale went through the trees into some other place. The tree could mean witch's ladle. But what's it? A threshold too? The overlap?
The tree was a...
Getting them cards sorted in the right spot is difficult at first, but it's easy to pick up the pattern. Yeah. Kinda cute, kinda cute. Oh no! It's one of these. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running. Is there a map? Which is Lado? Oh, it's just flooded. Right. Sheriff. Oh, here it is.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Oh, it's the same controls. Okay.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Nothing on top said a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds. Coffee service. We collected those. Shoebox. Eric Zhang stuff. Poster on the wall. That's from Control. I understand your references. Stupid game. Witch's hut. Jog. You really like Alan's voice? You wish his voice actor read you the Harry Potter book? Harry Potter. Don't you want a British guy to read that Harry Potter to you? I actually only read up to whatever Harry Potter where a guy died in a maze or something.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson.
Yo.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
What is this, Resident Evil? He said we found it in the junk. In the junk. Right? Right, Alan Wake? Alan Wake, where's the shit? Alan Wake, where's the stuff at? Alan Wake. Alright, where's the documents? Saga fence.
The fuse was in place.
Oh jeez, I don't...
She found it among the junk in the forest.
The junk
Saga
in the
stepped
forest.
inside
You're
the witch's
useless.
Hut. Something
useless,
rushed through.
Alan. Junk in the forest? Come on. You already listened to James Date and Stephen Fry. They are good, but Alan's voice actor seems to be different. Interesting. It's Dr. Darling from Control, right? The voice actor. He's the guy who's Dr. Darling. You listen to every page narration every time. Nice. I do like how it's narrated to you. I actually really like the Max Payne voice too. The Trench. Even though I make fun of him, I think it's good voice acting. I mean, the whole game, right? Like, no one's like terrible. I heard people really like Dylan, and I am like, I guess it's because he's like very like, But yeah, I think everybody's voice in these games have been pretty good. I would say better than Resident Evil. RE voice acting sometimes is not so great. You have not played Control? Oh, it's weird. The whole gameplay, the way Control started, not sit well with me. Oh, really? I really enjoyed it. The shooting I found way easier than Alan Wake's because you can throw things. You have more options. I would give it a second chance if you care to. I thought it was quite fun. Where do you think the fuse is? I don't like it when they give you no clue. Except, oh, it's somewhere in the forest. Good luck. Murder. FBC. I guess there's this area down there. Is this a bunch of junk? Fuse, anybody? Oh. Oh.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
I'm trying to read it. You wash your hands, you take the chicken out of the fridge, and then you take a nap. I understand. Can we wash our hands here? Oh.
Rest easy, buddy.
She just pets every deer head like the blonde girl in Cabin in the Woods. You were expecting a horror game with more action, but it was just action and no horror. I agree. It's kind of like more like ooh, weird stuff. And it's not really a horror at all. The AWE DLC is the most horror, I think, in Control. None of it was very horror-y. It was definitely an action game, yes. AWE 2 is the one game that still scares you to this day. You're not talking about the monsters. There was a few jump scares. It's definitely, like, this one I find way more atmospheric and very realistic. I'm not sure if I'm scared, but I am getting jump scared a little bit, but I'm not, like, super scared as of yet. Alan Wake 1 I did not find scary at all. Just annoying. Atmosphere and the ambient sounds and music is more than enough to make me shut up. Hey, got the pyramid. So we gotta wash our hands and we gotta take the chicken out of the fridge. But how do we do that? Hey, it's the control one. Pyramid. Okay. But yeah, I do really enjoy this vibe. Oh, excuse me. Let this be a warning to you, yellow trespassers. Fellow trespassers. Yellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made. Intentional? Genova? Calamity from the skies? Okay, anyway. The scrolling is terrible. I see the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing. Waterline? Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava! Okay, Wesker. Second drawing. Waterline. Engineer structure. Strange machines. I can't see. It's too bright. Zoom. It's not letting me zoom. Oh. Uh-oh. Like here. It's too bright. I can't see. How is that not in my documents? Man-made. So the dark place is man-made, maybe. Oh, wait. Ah! Gotcha. Understand. Wash hands, chicken, nap. Okay. I understand. Wash hands is up and down. Overlapping. Chicken is that. Nap. Sideways. Okay. It's this, and then I forgot. Up and down or something, and then I forgot again. This. Wasn't it? Puzzles. You wash your hands. Yeah, up and down. Chicken. That. Touchy triangle. Apart triangle. Was that not what I picked? Is this? 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 No? You can't be... You played Alan Wake in reverse? You played the sequel first in the first game? Oh. Chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Wait. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Triangle. Fridge, right? Wash your hands is surely this. I feel like I'm correct. It's the game that's wrong.
Notes and ammo.
What?
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
The order in which you find the clues matter? What do you mean? It's the list of things. I don't even know what happened. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees? I'm a tree. I'm a tree. What do you mean the order you find them? I think it's... But it's like a list of things. Isn't that 1, 2, 3? Anyway. Nightingale's Trail led to another page.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
A bright light. Nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as the light had manifested them. Can this light affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight.
Okay. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Oh. Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. That's on the list? And somehow you didn't follow it the first 2 times? What do you mean? It's wash your hands, take out the chicken, and go to sleep. What? So confused. Cult stashes. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Bright Fall area. Why? Stash found near Cauldron Lake mobile home. Okay. I don't know. I think it wants me to go to the bright light. These cult boxes sometimes have a funny message inside for players. Oh, nice. That's cute. Wait, what's down here? Oh, yeah, I want to check this area out, maybe. See, the colorful rocks, they lead to a lunchbox. Oh, there's stuff here. UFOs! The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. UFOs and you. Black Ridge. Black Mesa. Black Rock. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of a octahedron. Hedron? Polaris? It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Watching me. Here but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Oh, yo, look at the spoilers. The pyramid. It's a hedron. It's the War of the Shapes. Wow. Anyway, an ad is starting, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Fair stream. I have to put on a hoodie. It's getting chilly. This game's so cozy with the sounds. But hey, do you like the knitting hero? I had it made just for you. The knitting. You know, I can't knit. That is a craft I was not interested in. My mom knits, so I just have her knit me things. But she's like, you know, not super creative. She doesn't understand my vision, man. She knitted. I asked her to knit me a tea cozy. I don't have it with me, but it's like a hat you put on your teapot. Keeps your tea warm. And she knitted it, but it went on the bottom, which makes your teapot unstable. And I was like, I was so confused. Why is the tea cozy on the wrong end? It was like a tea diaper. Anyway, but she even made him a little detachable hat. Like, she obviously took great care, but it was wrong. I feel bad. But yeah. Tea cozies. I think Americans are not as familiar with tea cozies. It's like a British thing, I think. Where is the point of interest? Am I not standing right on it? Yes. Somebody left their cast iron. I was just reading a thing about how Croatians are very conservative, which is sad, because I heard Croatia is very beautiful. And I had like a Croatian friend who was he was super into sailing. He had like a beautiful wife. And he was also very good looking. I was like, wow, Croatia must be like the land of the beautiful people. I had a neighbor from Slovenia who was also like 20 feet tall or something. And a basketball coach or something. Again, an area, the Balkans. Really good looking people. Going to the light caravan. Is the fuse in the light? Fuse? Fuse it? No fuse. Didn't it say the light will show me the way? The light did not show me the way. I already went up here. Where am I? Point of interest. Anyway, let's go back down. But yeah, this game is like cozy, but it's also don't know where you need to go. Track Nightingale, get the lights working, locate a fuse in the immediate area. The immediate area. Light almost never shows the way. That's a metaphor for us being to blast away the dark stuff. It was lies? Okay. You know what? I think what it means is it's like right up there. I didn't even need to come down here. Where's the witch's hut? Look at this game, so beautiful. What if this was your Animal Crossing? What if we just had to, like, I don't know, build shacks? Hunter shacks. You guys know those stories, like, Rescue 411 or whatever? You know, like staircase in the woods and stuff. Apparently, I heard the guy who wrote this have an agenda where he wanted people to believe it was Bigfoot. Okay, I went too far. It's down there. Like, he thinks people disappear from the woods because of Bigfoot. We all know it's aliens, right? It's aliens. Oh, this is too low. I mean, this is general area. Can I go up there? No. General area. General area. Alan Wake has been stuck in Cauldron Lake for 12 years, and it's natural for him to use hard words. We all would have gone Coco at this time, forget how to communicate altogether. I was just saying, if he's been here 13 years, how did his hair only grow 2 inches?
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Still not lit, but they have a cauldron. What if the fuse was just freaking right here? Well, I mean, it's not, but you know. Why do you need a fuse? There's candles. What if I close the door? Nothing happened. Imagine you're playing Resident Evil. What's the fuse used for? What do you mean? I mean, like, the fuse is used here. It's even a Resident Evil fuse! That's a RE9 fuse! One-time use! Oh. It said it's in the general area. Is it in a light? Is it in, do I need to take it out of a different light? Is it right here?
This fuse is busted.
Just fix it. I already read this.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Okay, I would not have expected to find a fuse here, because in a open wooded area, in the, like, it's not a place I would put a fuse. Like, exact same fuse used by Grace and or Ethan, one of those people. That was a terrifying alert. Thank you, Epic
Another
Games
page.
Store.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch.
Bonjour,
Show me the
witch.
terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I sound insane. Quick save? Manual save? There's saving in this game? What? I am so confused. It's been like 4 hours. And there's saving suddenly. Fuse is locked behind a puzzle. Yeah, that is the RE. What we save with the coffee? I can't even. Since when do we save with coffee? Coffee. Okay, it's like the brightness or something, right? It's the brightness that so I can't see. I can't see. Maybe we'll just put it down like here. Can I see now? No. No, I still can't see. Cool. We can't see. Clues.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
A typewriter was taken. They had to go with coffee. They can do a cassette tape. Yeah, and the only one that writes is Alan. No one else is allowed to write. Except Thomas Zane, I guess. I found a page talking about a ritual at the witch's ladle. Is this how Nightingale got past the rock? Is that the entrance to the overlap? Read a manuscript. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. Nightingale's heart, a cold dead lump in her hand.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
She squinted to emerge a smudged line on the heart, a second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the goods, she said.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Where's the heart? Where's the... Okay, so I need to put the heart in the hole. I think I understand. Maybe.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
You hate the way Saga clears her throat every time she makes a mistake? Like, how the fuck do I know where Dasha goes without trying to... For real! I mean, this is like pretending to be an investigation, but you're just like kind of drawing connections you shouldn't be able to draw. She's literally just pulling shit out of her ass. Which is like cute, but it's like not a real... You're not really basing these clues. She's just reading the game. She's like reading the move list. She's reading your controller.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Like, how could you possibly know that? That's just made up. You know? Like, it's not...
I need to check the general store for the heart.
A mystery.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I just realized they're talking on their link shell. Their link pearl. The general store. Don't forget to save. Wow, thanks, game. Location could have a real version, the info web, and the ending would change based on our understanding of the game, not a predestined shit. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of agree. I feel like they're always just so vague in these games that... But then there's like it's too loose, the interpretation, you know? It's too vague. But then they're like, no, but it's this. It's like, well, you can't say that when you make it so vague. Yeah. Why did this door file?
Christ!
It's a deer. A female deer. Is this a lunchbox?
Watch in the night!
Jesus Christ.
Fuck! Go to the tree! The what is...
Heard it! What is... I need to... The sensitivity is insane. Stop. There you go.
This thing.
What is this thing?
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Quick to consume but grant control? Is heal too? Control has too many uses. There's a whole keyboard. What are we doing? Okay. Anyway, why don't you just... Oh, I shouldn't have slot batteries, maybe. I don't know. See here. That's batteries. Plenary.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Oh, okay. Okay. The shotgun, where... It's even in a Resident Evil ass place! On the wall! Check with Lady Fortuna at the... DMC4 reference? We got a fucking expansion slot like it's Resident Evil. Open daily, store Icewood. Lady Fortuna. Counter. I believe in you. You would. Madame Agnieszka. I know how to pronounce this name because I know someone by this name. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams, 202-555-0137. Don't forget, update code. 705-713-717-723. $739, I assume. Very Resident Evil. Yay! Why is the shotgun so tiny? Could you be the smallest shotgun in the world? At where? It's a quick slot. How? Wait. Control. How do I shortcut? Oh my god. It's the same as it's the same as Resident Evil. We'll put you on, I don't know, 5? Is this 5? I can't see what this is. How do I bind it? Options. Controls. Where's like... There's only 4 quick slots? What the fuck is the point of the other ones? Oh, I bet it's like control. Is it modifier? The whole thing is a knockoff of RE4 Remake? Yeah, for real. It's kind of hilarious. Quick slot. How do you... Except it doesn't tell you which button this is. Quick slot. Put it on here. Kind of funny. Gear items. How do I use it? Okay, I understand. What is the... Is it health? What is the bar on the bottom? Anyway. I understand. Maybe I don't understand. Do I not understand? It wasted my battery.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Cool. The bar, like, I know the straight bar is battery, but then the crescent, it only is half. I thought that was my health. Okay. Radio. Yeah, that's health. But it's like not full. Words on the heart are legible now. Donde está la heart?
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
How is this possible? Did the page do this? The words, the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, which show me the terror. That don't even rhyme good. The heart is somewhere in the general store.
Sure.
I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site. We were in the general store. We were in and out of that general store repeatedly. Words on the heart, you're to blame. She's on half health because she didn't have breakfast this morning. Never got a mission with empty stomach. True, true. Escape.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Does it? That don't even rhyme good. The poet's lack of intellect is infecting you. Show me the terror. I setting error.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm on...
He's me. Which sign? Far away.
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
This case keeps getting better. Oh my gosh. She said this case keeps getting better and better. Hi, Owen. Do you want to try new things and then went with haiku? I'm so bad at haikuing. My brain just shuts down. That's a job for like AI or something. Okay, it's not this path. It's the next right and or left. I'd be interested to see what Casey would have been had Remedy still had the rights to Max Payne. Do they not? Oh, interesting. Max Payne is like a straight up action game, right? I always think it's about how he's like a hitman, but it's not, right? I don't know. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Waiting just below.
Wait, what the hell am I doing?
Fucking monsters.
I'm so confused. Did he just leave? I barely have any battery. How am I supposed to fight? Everyone's good at haiku, just treat random sentences together as a haiku. No. You mean like baby, 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 yeah, orange peel? Peak haiku. Oh, I'm such a artist. You're a worm through time.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
The Terror is a book by Dan Simmons. Terror is a TV show based on the book by Dan Simmons.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Saga is a really cute name, actually. It's a cool name. I do like these non-gender names. You know what's a bad non-gender name? Logan. Surely every time you think of Logan, you think of Wolverine. It's gendered and Canadian and short. And hairy. It's a stick figure. I have no battery. I hope I don't need to kill anything, because I can't.
Logan? Logan!
Whoopi!
Where are you?
I saw you coming out in September.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
I hope Logan has a battery. Bow. Bow bow. Bow bow bow. It's bowing at me. Why? What? Where are we supposed to go? Here? She can't jump. The FBI did not teach me how to jump. It came from here, right? Oh. You guys know Swamp Thing? Is that DC? It's like Dark Horse. You know, he's like related to John Constantine. The game throws out batteries like candy. I won't even worry about it. Okay, good. Because I don't have any. Do I climb this? Bow. It's making like Reaper noises from Mass Effect. I can't believe how old that game is. It's the only game you know, I only talk about a few games because they are the only games I ever played. What are we doing? What are we doing? Defeat Nightingale. Okay. Well, I don't have any battery. Is it here? What am I doing? Don't have map. Okay. It's a standalone game. It was not bad. You finished it. It was naturally going to occur when a brand new studio takes over a project. Do I go back? I don't understand.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Can I not boost and just stand here?
Need to find Nightingale.
What the heck? What? I can't. Okay. What? Aim at the white spot. Is that not the white spot? Why did she stop? You're aiming lower? Is this not the spot? I'm so confused. When you focus the torch, your aim is lower. Okay. I see. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? I mean, it's a blob. Very interesting.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded.
I see.
The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves.
Darkness.
The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
That's what Stucky said.
Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
So he banished the dark presence. So the dark presence, I thought, could manifest in the world through the people, right? That's like not quite the Taken, like Barbara Jagger. He like possessed them. What happened to Alan's clone? I think that was in a DLC that I'm not gonna play. Like the evil Alan Wake. He's like, you know, if you watch Twin Peaks, I think he's Bob. But like of this world. Twin Peaks says Bob. The current pullback those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there. One of them, the dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch has stolen his heart. Why though? Like, we never found out what happened to Nightingale that makes him hate Alan Wake, right? You don't take it on the poor blob? What blob? Your understanding is that American Nightmare might have been retconned? I can't see for sure. Huh. American Nightmare, I think I saw it still went about. Because I wasn't gonna play them. After playing Alan Wake 1, I'd never want to play it again. But, I think that's the one where, like, the evil Alan is, right? But he never gets anywhere, Alan. Like, he never wins, so... I don't know. Caw. Oh. Somebody's got their Halloween lights. Hello? Stop showing me your ink blot pelvis. The writer was writing again.
He's here. Nightingale.
I have 0 batteries. The evil doppelganger confused you too? Yeah. I think it's because...
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
It's like such a trope, right?
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
It's Alan. It's like that young, evil self. Id ego. Devil May Cry. BS. Game refills the battery every time you run out, even without battery. It's just slower. Its battery, it fills faster. Yeah. It does look really cool. Like, I love the design, but it's like a little too much woods. I can do without so much wood.
Nightingale's badge.
FBI. Can I look at it? It says he's Special Agent Beyonce. Okay, they sent him to find the light switch. Somebody show him the clapper. Clap on, clap off. Woo. Ah. I'm in a tunnel. I could do without so much wood, yeah. It could just be a puzzle thing at the beginning though. I never ran out of battery myself. I don't have skill issues, yes. Not a skill. Well, I have skill issues, so...
Nightingale hunted Saga. What brought you here? Hemingway brought you
Run!
Run?
I have to get to safety.
Run? Does he understand LOS? Oh. I don't know what happened. He's still around. I hear. Hello? Maybe I should use shotgun. The dodge is like OP. Where is he? Oh. Wait! I'm behind a tree! The tree doesn't block. I am the Kwisatz Haderach.
What is this? Who are
It's a
you?
cutscene.
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
There's a weird square thing on my monitor.
Danger.
Do you guys see it?
Thanks. Got it. Hey!
One sec, guys.
Are you okay?
No!
Whoa!
It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
He hasn't showered in 13 years. His hair doesn't grow very fast. Oh my god. And a chapter. Oh, did I play I had enough of the song. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. I want to know.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
It's Boromir.
Casey,
brother of
say
Faramir.
hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the
Awkward.
floodings receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
How
Alex
awkward
Casey.
is this?
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Sam Lake, you wrote this.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
They're so yellow right now.
I need
Yeah.
another minute.
Wow.
Coffin Lake.
Beautiful.
I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
It's getting dark in here.
You have a flashlight?
Let's wash all our clothes.
It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah,
for
shut
them.
up. We played the game.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Knowing what Sam Lake sounds like certainly looks weird to hear that voice coming from that face. Is it? Is this now how he sounds? Does he have like a different kind of voice? Well, yeah. James McCaffrey, I see. The square is driving me a little nuts, but I'm 100% sure it's from like Epic Game Store or something. Anyway, thank you guys for coming by and watching. Sam Lake is finished. Oh, he sounds completely different. Does he sound like Ahti?
So far, don't you think?
Cases aren't good or bad, Anderson. They're just cases.
Okay,
Wow.
sure. But you have to admit, this one is particularly interesting.
Beautiful, beautiful game. I would take a screenshot, except there's a fucking weird square in the middle of my screen. Closer to Ahti than James. Yeah. So I think Siri time, I guess. You know, the water is actually good because Ahti, every time we see him, we see water. And he, like, the water is like sacred or something. And something dimensions. It's a lake. It's an ocean, not a lake.
Should look around.
Who is the
With
god
the
of
flooding
oceans?
gone, could be
Ahti.
further clues out there.
Right?
The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
So I
wonder
think
if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
the overflowing of water means the encroaching of other worlds. And the Dark Presence, like the board, is just like a creature that lives there and wants to break into some other worlds or whatever. Oh, look, there's the lodge. Anyway. Now if it's leather Samsonite case with a built-in lock, those are good cases. Alright, okay. Anyway, I think I'll probably end stream. It's, we play a couple hours of this. It was pretty fun. Play some more on, it's Thursday? But yeah, thank you guys for coming by. Thank you, Drake Spartan. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Galactic. And who else is still around? Very fun game. I'll play again some more. Hopefully this thing goes away. Let me try that after stream. I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.